My favorite white-haired man is back. Oh dear. He is back.
Hello. Hey, look, I remembered to unmute. So I guess we're starting with a bean, huh? Is that how we're doing? Oh, God. Seriously, it's bar for peach. This is how you welcome me back. I've been gone, like I haven't streamed in like 2 weeks, and you're like, you know what we're gonna do to Kadoma? We're gonna make him eat the worst thing he possibly can to say, welcome back, we missed you. Oh, wow. All right, so I assume you want a prediction. You have a minute. Go. For money. Props is starting on the next one too. Thank you all for the kind welcome back, the subs, we have a hype train going right now. Holy crap. Well, thank you. It's nice to be back. I am going to warn you, my nose itches. I am very tired. We flew back in late last night, and my body was like, you know what? We've changed 3 time zones. That's really not that big a deal. Like, you can just maybe stay up a little later. No, you're not going to bed at all. I got like no sleep last night. My body was just like, I don't feel like it. And now, I want to say about noon, 1 o'clock, I just started dragging. So here's hoping I make it to the normal end time. Holy crap, 500 biddies, Diz, thank you. That's so generous. Look at all of you. The biddies, the subs, Pop Spenda with a sub as well. All right, so we've got, let's go back. And we've got 500 biddies from Lord Nightmare 2, thank you. 500 from Dizzy Dav. We've got a Props Panda sub, Creepy sub for 26 total months. Holy crap. Lex sub for 8 total months. Hold on. Props was for 8 total months as well. Let's call that out. The long-term support here. Diz actually tier 2 sub, not just tier 1, tier 2, 6 months. Thank you for that. That's insane. The tier 2 sub and the biddies, thank you. Apparently you all have. Dead aim. I don't know if I don't know. I have not since I was back. I don't know if over mode was able to while I was gone at all. But I can do that. Don, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. You got us the lion's share of the way there. You know, when we get to it, we can farm up 1 pigment. It's cool. All right, we've got all the bets in. Let's see, 83% of the way through completing level 2 hype train. You all are awesome. All right, let's do it. It's so bad. It's so bad. I can't keep chewing it. It's just so bad. Ugh. 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 All right. So let's pay that out. Very bad bean. Very bad bean. All right. Hey, Error. Snow Leopard Raja, hello. And yeah, Don, you were super fast. Nice to see you all. Ink says knock knock, it's the United States of gifts. Okay, so I went on vacation and you brought gifts. I love it. All right. All right. Come on, button, do the button thing. Why is there like a minute delay after I press the button? Come on. There we go. Okay. Don says, I saw the notification. I was like, no, first is mine. Yep. Ooh, we got a hype train. Hype train emote. It's just like a vibing emote. I like it. All right. You have a gift for the community. A gift? You have a gift for the family, huh? Oh, that reminds me. That reminds me. So 2 things before I go change the pigment. Apparently I gotta go meet Error there, so I'll meet you in the dojo in a moment. I'm gonna have to level that guy. All right. This actually rang. The pager like beeped at me when I logged in. Is that a thing it's just gonna do now? Should we answer it, chat? I have a feeling I'm just gonna be told I'm late, but I did. You put that on Discord, right, Dead Aim? Awesome. Congrats, that's huge. Answer it? All right. Eleanor, if you stole this, I swear. Eleanor, if you stole this, I swear. Okay. Is it red? It's red, isn't it? New messages until 1999 drops. Okay. I can dig that. You know, he's got kind of thick thighs. I dig it. Okay. Okay. Very regal. But we've got the deluxe helmet. We've got the deluxe stuff. We're doing it. All right, for the moment, I'm just gonna randomize. You know what? That's not for a first randomize. That's actually kind of. We'll fix it later. But I've seen worse. I have seen worse. All right, where's my ghillie chap? There's my ghillie chap. Let's go. Hey, Zephyr, it has. Yes, Dead Aim. It was a great vacation. I got to see so much in Alaska. Got to explore Vancouver a little bit, which was an awesome city. I don't know, got to see a lot of wildlife, a lot of nature, so many glaciers. Yeah, it was very cool. It was very cool. Nice to be able to relax a bit. I did miss, I missed streaming. I missed the fuzzballs, of course. Your pager doesn't show messages even when it rings, huh? Hey, Kabe. Hello, hello. Ember. Done. Let me check. Let me check. Give me a second. Nope, that works. We'll just go with that. Heartwood. Signa, I don't think any of those are gonna quite work. Donna. All right, so we gotta check Ember. Hey, Tisco, yes. Why does it look like Zaku? Why don't more skins look like Zaku? I mean, he does have kind of an exposed skeleton a bit here, so that's probably the big reason. We'll start with that for now. All right, we wanted to see Pupper. Is that what I heard? We want a little Pupper. Georgia, come on. Here's my Georgia. Hey, Benthic, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. Miss eating the doggo. Georgia, come on. Georgia. I really want her to come to me. I don't want to go get her. I'm tired, chat. I'm tired, and you just made me eat a terrible bean. Like, I mean bad, like epically bad. Oh. All right, Ember. Hold on. Let's check on.
Stretch! Stretch!
Ember parts. I have an Ember Prime Systems. I just have an Ember Prime Systems. That's what I've got. Nope. All right, to the dojo. Drop my avatar off there before I forget, and then I'll go grab the doggo. Thanks for that hydrate. What did I see in Alaska? Oh, saw a lot. Saw 2 national parks, which sounds like a lot, but there are 8 in Alaska, and Alaska is huge.
They're trying to choke you
Texas likes to brag about how big they are. Alaska has dropped shits bigger than Texas, just for comparison's sake. So we saw Glacier Bay National Park. We saw Kenai Fjords National Park. Spent a couple days in Anchorage, which was a nice town. And we went on a cruise that saw more. It left out of, I don't remember where it left out of. It was like a small town. We basically went there just to board the bus. Forget the name of it. Literally, there are 400 people that live in that town year round, and 380 of them live in the same building because winter gets so harsh, they can't really go anywhere. So they've got like a school in that building. They've got grocery store, a few other amenities. Alaska as a whole is basically a national park, right? No, the dogs stayed here. We had someone stay in the house and watch them. And they're good. They're in one piece, you know. We did stop in Skagway, but that's not what we left out of. No. Can't remember the name of the one where, like, over 80% of the population lives in one building together. Can't remember that one, but yeah, we stopped in Skagway. We stopped in Juneau. We stopped in one other Alaskan city that's also escaping me at the moment. Sorry, very tired. But yeah, we saw glaciers, waterfalls, learned a lot about Alaska and the wildlife, bald eagles, bears, moose. What else? Puffins. Oh, porpoises, sea lions. Huh? No. Ketchikan. We stopped there, but that's also not the one that I'm thinking of that we left out of. It started with either an S or a T, and I can't remember it. It wasn't Skagway, though. Skagway was one of the stops in the middle. Oh, shit. Okay. So we've got a Sevagoth Prime giveaway that'll be coming up. Thank you. Yeah, we stopped in Ketchikan, Skagway, and Juneau, and then we ended in Vancouver, which was, I got this in Vancouver. Santa error indeed. Well, thank you. That's very generous. We'll make sure to put it in someone's hands who's in need. Oh yes, I've got an inbox gift I have to check too. All right, I'm gonna step away. If someone's setting up a trade, I'll be back in a minute. I gotta go get the dog before I forget. So thank you, everyone. This is a very, very generous welcome back. For anyone who didn't see, by the way, we are doing 250 platinum giveaway winners today. So, you know, your odds are good. Georgia, come here. Girl. Holy hell, a Mesa. Okay, we've got a Sevagoth, the new frame. We've got Mesa Classic that everyone loves. You all are so generous. We are definitely going to be doing some giveaways. I apologize. I don't have a Prime Set giveaway going today. Of course, that's huge delay. Because I had no sleep, and just managing those giveaways and doing the timing and everything is literally beyond my brain power at the moment. So we'll be getting back to that in future streams. I am just so tired right now. Good girl. Half a rhino and you're 3/4 of an ember. Wow. Doing error. So generous. Well, thank you. Everyone has been so awesome with the welcome back. Y'all missed me. I missed you guys too. Lola giveaway from DE. Yes, the Lola's Kubro skin is finally dropped. She'll make your Kubro so small it'll never get hit because the enemy can't see it. Speaking of awesome little Kubros, here's Georgia. Yay! Here's a Georgia. We don't yeet the girl. She's a good girl. She missed us. Trying to yeet the doggos. You. I know, you don't know what's going on, but you like the pets and the treats? Yeah. You like it? She's a good girl. She was very happy to have us back. Tellurium giveaway, indeed. Indeed. Who's a good girl? Yeah. Yeah. Are you my girl? Lola will be back later in the stream. She's out at her agility class with the wife right now. See her? She's just cuddling the arm. Cuddling the arm. Oh, okay. You can't see it because my body is in the way. But Error is offering up a full rhino set to do as a giveaway in the future for the community. So thank you. Yay! Yes, we've got a good girl. They're saying, oh, you're saying you want down too? They're trying to eat you. I know, it's rude. I'd get down too if I were you. Hey, girl Luffy, welcome in. Well, thank you. Donald and Error, so generous. Let's... It's got to be because it's election season, right? I'm getting so many spam calls. They've really ramped up in the last month or so. I guess that election time, that's got to be it, right? No yeets or I get all the cookies. Yeah, there you go. That's a threat. You don't eat the girls. Holy crap, Don. Hopefully you're selling something for platinum. Like, this is all very generous, and believe me, I appreciate it, and I'm not going to say no. If you want to give sets for giveaways for the community, I am happy to host that and make sure people get those. You have almost 10k plat. Okay, so you're good. Well, thank you. Very generous. Yeah. How are you doing, by the way, after the surgery? Ah, I love that the bots are getting those right away. Well, thank you both. Very generous. All right, let's get over here. Managing the pain has subsided. All right, that's progress. I think I said before, I don't know how it is for you, but the pain meds when I had my like major surgery, oh, it just left me feeling loopy, and I did not like loopy in a good way, just loopy and off, and I don't know. I could not wait to get off. I probably took myself off those meds earlier than I should have, just because I didn't let. I got to the point where it's like, I can manage this amount of pain on my own, and it feels better than what those meds are doing to me. Wait, you're in pain? If you have to see a doctor, please get into a doctor error. Otherwise, yes, take care of yourself, rest up, don't... very generous of you, drop that off. I know it's late by you, so please take care of yourself. And let us know late, not today, you should be like sleeping or seeing a doctor, but later, another stream, how you're doing, all right? Been doing physical therapy since they started you on that. You've been able to walk without crutches. Ooh, okay, that's some good progress, nice. All right, Error, go sleep well. Hey, Zenith, hello, hello. How you doing? Long time no see. The pain meds make you want to sleep, so you're going in tomorrow, telling them the little amount of pain you're not going to take the meds. Maybe I should have consulted my doctor. Well, no, if I remember right, my doctor actually told me I can go through the bottle if I need it. Otherwise, I think they did tell me I can just wean myself off when I feel like I'm doing better. Yeah, I did not consult with my doctor on that. It was just like, all right, these are literally to manage pain. The pain is to the point that it's manageable for me. I'll just monitor and make sure the pain actually eventually goes away. And it did, so. Hanging out, you got sick. Oh, I'm sorry. Can't stay healthy. It sucks when that happens. It sucks. Oh, Don had surgery a few weeks ago, and we're just catching up, seeing how Don's doing now. All right. I just realized I didn't put any mods on here. Because, you know. So I feel like that. I don't know. Augment. Like, these two are just safe. They're certainly safe. Jeez, Zenith. Oof. Come on, it can't be at that point. Don't break a perfectly functional toaster. That's what you get. Corrosive, huh? Alright, Rolling Guard's a solid one to throw up there. I like it. I thought stretch, flow. Okay, you're tanking efficiency. I like rolling guard there, that's not a bad one. And it's kind of funny building for the First Descendant and building for Warframe. There are a lot of similarities with the games, except when it comes to health and defense. Like Warframe, you can build your frames to a point where it's just like, I'm doing so much damage, it doesn't matter what they're doing because I'm just killing everything. But not in First Descendant. Like if you don't build for some health, some defense, you're gonna be just tossed around like a ragdoll. You have the fiber. Nice, Zenith. I am jealous. Hey, Jennifer. Sorry the old one died. Hopefully you're liking the new one. Yeah, I'm doing all right. I am incredibly tired. Just so tired. But other than that, good. Got back from vacation. So, yeah. Hanging in there, doing all right. Orkin reactor. All right, we got more room now. You did precision intensify. Oh, you did roar? Okay, so are you doing the nuke build then? Is that what this is? A nuke build? Yeah, okay. Primed flow, blend rage. If I do that over precision. Primed flow. Can only do one of them. Right, so we do that. There we go. No, not energy siphon, it was corrosive projection. That's what I'm doing. That's what we're doing. I didn't even look at the arcanes. Oh, yep. I guessed right on that. All right. That's something. Screw it. I was interested in testing out a nuke build. Won't do anything initially, but... Hey, Celtic, yeah, it's been a minute. Defense past 1k is useless. Is that the number? Yeah, I heard there's a point where it's just diminishing returns. So 1k is the number? Good to know. I hadn't looked into the exact number. 2 then 1? I'll have to unlock the 2 first, but yeah, I enjoyed the vacation. It was awesome. Got to see a lot of nature, visit a few cities. I got feed. Yeah, we saw so many animals, so many glaciers, a couple national parks. It was great. And the ads, of course. Now the ads. Those ads are bastards, I tell you. Alright, what do we got here? Yeah, we got Lamentus, we got... But I want to do nanospores. Yeah, we can do some Thraxplasm. And neurotes. Alright, let's do that. Yep, infusibility roar. Alright. Confirm overshadow. Confirm. Rename it nuke and then... Okay, still have time to do the incursions. You don't want to hop in for incursions. You didn't use Sevagoth often, so transferring mod build to Prime was made easy. Yep. So I owe people Sevagoth playtime, and Creepy's like, you know what you're not gonna do? You're not gonna do what you plan on doing. Alright, I'm actually kind of proud of that name. No up and down? Alright. Not gonna lie, I'm proud of that name. 10k to 20k? Okay. I was gonna say 1k felt low, but keep Sevagoth, randomize the items. Okay. That could still really screw me because, you know, he hasn't been leveled once. Alright. So he's saying we can do the randomize and swap it back to Sevagoth, but everything else stays random. Okay. Let's see what it does. Can probably work with that. Alright, so this, but we go with Sevagoth. Okay. Yeah, I'd say we can do something with this. Cool. Alright, Don will hop in. Blue for energy max. Yeah. And purple for equilibrium, 2 red for strength, 1 yellow for casting speed. Yeah, the 1 yellow, 2 red I can definitely see. I may end up going that route. The other ones, well, I don't know. I want to feel them out. First, I want to play with them a bit to get an idea on the casting speed, because I don't remember if it was an issue or not. Generally, casting speed is safe on most frames, but there are some where you're just like, no, they don't really need it. Oh, hold on. Ah. Wait, why are you not on my friends list? Is it because you're in the clan, so you're just like, eh. Why am I doing it this way? Here's how we do it. Yeah, it's because you're in the clan. You're like, hey, there we go. I don't remember inviting you through the clan part, honestly. But I am super tired, so. Alright. Angel wants in, so let's get Drac in here. Oh, it deactivated itself again because I hadn't streamed in a little bit. Awesome, the bot's off. Hold on. Let me see if I can get that extension going again. Alright, first of all, yep, Warframe Arsenal's up. Go with viewers, settings. Chatbot on. Why does it do that? If you don't stream, I don't know what the limit is, but if you don't stream for a certain amount of time, the Play with Viewers extension just turns itself off in your channel. It's so annoying. But here we are. All right. Yeah, no, I get it. On the casting speed, it's not always necessary. Do we have a fourth, or are we good? Props Panda, happy birthday. I knew it. I knew it. It's red. It was red. I should have left it unread. Should have left it unread. All right, let's do this. So except for a little bit today, I haven't played like any video games in about 2 weeks, so yeah, it should be fun to see me rusty. All right. Defense, I guess. The nicest welcome back gift you could think of. I like chocolate and peanut butter if you're looking for alternatives. Just throwing that out there. Oh, Lord Nightmare, you said you can join. Hold on. Yeah. Yes. In-game name again? Because it's obviously different than Twitch. Either that or you're not online. You're booting. Okay. Let's give Lord Nightmare a moment. Yep, good catch. Thank you. Like I said, I'm still very tired, so thank you for holding off on that until I caught up on the chat there. Nicest welcome back you could think of. Yeah, I know, it takes a bit sometimes. So how was everyone while I was gone? Were you all good? Hopefully you were good. Did I miss anything cool? What'd y'all get up to? I was keeping you... You're in? Hey, Chunk, welcome. Hope you're doing all right. Happy Random Wednesday. I got a birthday on the 6th. Well, welcome to getting just a little bit older. Like, if it's basically like salt in the wound after the surgery, right? Everyone except your mother forgot. Oof. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
These foes deserve your respect.
But yes, happy belated birthday.
With your deaths, and I with your victory.
We're here to kill stuff and chill with you. Hit Benthic. Yeah, I generally don't really try to make a big deal out of it, but then my wife is like, we're gonna do something. Your general reaction to things is, I'm down with staying home and chilling and like throwing something on streaming or playing a video game. So I'm not gonna let you just keep doing that on your birthday. So she makes me go out and do things for my birthday. I just want to relax. You don't even take the day off work? Yeah, no, I never take the day off work for my birthday. I've never worked for a company that gives you your birthday off, so I've never just wanted to use a day of PTO for it. Creepy says I refuse to do anything for my birthday. Angel, what do you mean? Like you need a build, or you literally just you don't have a frame that's generally used for nuking? I still need to farm Nautilus Prime and Epitaph Prime. Ah, no! Not on this, the day of your belated birthday. Because of the hip surgery. Yeah, nothing's gonna make you feel older than hip surgery. Doesn't matter what age you are. Say hip surgery and you're instantly like, well, I feel like I just retired years ago. Imagine if you could claim you came down with a case of the cringe if they sang happy birthday to you at work. You can't tell me there is not some Gen Zer out there who hasn't done that already, or at least tried to. Come on. You know there's one smartass out there who did that. I ranked. I don't think I don't think frost stuff is slowing it down. It doesn't look like you put gloom on your build, so no, you're not slowing it down. You're fine. So, what'd your mom do for your birthday? Card, take you out to dinner, what? Since she remembered. You tell them my SHE just flared up. Secondhand embarrassment. I mean, technically they're singing, everyone is stopping to sing to you, so it should be primary embarrassment, if anything. You're definitely, the whole experience is geared around you. Took you and your daughter out to dinner and a movie. Ooh, nice. What'd you see? Claim harassment for people pointing out your birthday. Hello, HR. Yep, none of them are allowed to ask how old you are. None of them. Yes, all right, we've got it. We've got part of the combo. All right, the weird look on my face is because my left earbud just decided it didn't want to receive a signal anymore. So it's just kind of, just out of the blue, not playing any sound. It's verbal assault if you don't consent. Deadpool and Wolverine. Ah, was that your first time seeing it since it released? All right, this is getting annoying. Let's see if I can reset it. Of course, that stops the music. Let's start that again. There we go. Sorry, squad. Oh. I hear puppy squeaks. Georgia's getting real fancy excited about something. I wonder if the wife and the other pupper are back. So did you like Deadpool and Wolverine? Mania. Oh, I guess you can't really respond right now because we were in a mission. Sorry, didn't mean to do that. What? I'm excited, girl. Yes, you. No. Yeah, I hate when it ends with the acolyte spawn. I know it should be programmed so that when the acolyte spawns or the process is started for the spawn, these missions don't end, but they didn't do that. It's really annoying. Really annoying. Did enjoy it. You also got a new dog. Ooh, puppy. Rescue. What breed? What'd you get? What little cuddle fluff did you get? And why aren't there pictures in Discord? For full breed, you mean? I assume you mean purebred. What? Purebred what? A new puppy. Belgian Malinois. Okay. I missed it. I read it in the wrong order. Got it. Belgian Malinois. Okay. I think I'm familiar with that. Oof. Puppy is a lot of work though with your surgery. Yeah, no, you put it there. I just read in the wrong order. Tired. I'm sorry. Don't yell at me, chat. Well, I mean, in general, puppies just have like this. They will have these just bursts of hyperactive energy, and then they'll just be tired for a long time. And then they'll have this burst of hyperactive energy that you just have to be ready for whenever it comes. Then, of course, you're also going through the training.
Set off the alarms.
Like, is your mom helping? Hopefully your mom and your daughter at least are helping. Hopefully you're getting some help on that. Otherwise, that's a lot to put on while you're recovering from surgery. German Shepherd, but sleeker. Okay. Okay. I know I've seen them before. They're both helping. Okay, that's good. That's good. At least you're not dealing with it alone after the surgery. Alright. Just about got all my abilities unlocked. Not at their max potential, but you know, unlocked. I love how Reap gets upgraded before you get your 4th ability. It's like just taunting you. We could have let you have the ability here, but you know what? Fuck you. That's why. Just so evil. Aw, oh, come on. Sorry. I shouldn't have wandered off. I got cocky. Alright, we got a dummy mommy in the group. Hey, hey! 20% of the way there, let's go. Alright, you all have had more time with Sevagoth Prime than I have by this point. Anyone newly converted? Any new Sevagoth mains out there? We've been out for a minute. I'm definitely behind the 8 ball here. Let's see if I can get that earbud back. Hey, it's working again. You're converted. You're a Sevagoth main, huh? Interesting. You mostly use that nuke build you shared, or any other builds you use? I should stop separating myself from the group. That's just a bad move. It's just a bad move. Very amateur. 2 more that are a work in progress. Okay. Trying to do anything with the shadow, or is that just always what you end up subsuming over? Ooh, we're about to get stalked. It's always what you subsume over, okay.
extraction is available if you need it.
Let's go. Hey, Brightblade, welcome. Yeah, just got back from vacation late last night. I am tired as heck, but it was a good vacation, so I'm good. How about you? Have you been behaving while I've been gone?
And so we learn the importance of clarity and purpose.
All right. No one's trying to do crazy damage stuff, apparently. Gosh, because way too many cats build. What, dare I ask how many kitties you had going there? Now I'm curious. Behaving, if you mean going to work, then yeah, I mean that counts, right? Doing that, picking up groceries, presumably paying for them. Eleanor, if you stole this, I swear. Mm-hmm. What's this vacation thing you speak of? It's something you take when it's offered because companies will toss you aside. There's no sense working yourself to the bone for them. Now, if you don't have paid time off, then obviously I can see where you might be reluctant to do that, because that's not just money you're spending, that's also money you're not making. So it's very different if you're in a position where you don't have paid time off, for sure. 13 cats? How do you... I didn't even notice those Kavats running around. How do you have that many? What? What did I miss? I do sometimes wonder how it tracks the damage, yeah. Some of the numbers I see are just like, wait, what? Why can that do that? Rayblade says, I'm multiple decades old, never taken one. You always save vacation time to cover all the life stuff that never fails to show up at the worst time. Ah, gotcha, okay. So you've got the PTO, but it just doesn't get to go towards vacations because something always gets in the way. I'm sorry to hear that. That sucks when all your PTO is just drained from taking care of whatever comes up. Okay, that sounds like a really interesting build. Or nightmare. All the kitties. Definitely didn't realize Sevagoth has an innate armor strip. Had zero clue on that. Well, Brightblade, this year's coming to a close. Well, not soon, but we are 3/4 of the way through. Almost 3/4 of the way through. So next year is your year. Next year, you are going to get to take a vacation. Bank on it. I don't know. I appear to be stripping armor. Or it's probably someone else, and it just was coinciding with what I would when I was activating abilities. So it's probably someone in my squad, and it just the last couple times happened to line up with it when I was activating abilities, because I was like, I don't remember there being armor strip. What's going on? Yeah, it's someone in the squad. Okay. That makes way more sense. Yep, the mag waves, there it is. I was like, that can't be right. All the spam, chat. Holy crap. Like, part of me wants to pick them up and mess with whoever's on the other end of the line. But the other part of me is like, but that takes time out of your day, and there are other things you could be doing. Just block them. AJ, hello! I am back indeed. Tired as heck, but I am back. I was like, I can't call off the stream tonight. I unexpectedly called off the stream. It was going to be the last one before I left because, well, I didn't want to push myself too close on packing and forget stuff, and because I'm stressed out. So I was like, let's give myself a little more time. Didn't expect to be completely exhausted when I'm back, but I was like, I can't call off another stream. We have to stream. It's been too long. I missed you guys. We did it.
Fought well. Good dance.
We
all.
did it. He's getting leveled. Yeah, AJ, I appreciate it. Feels like everyone was pretty much like, yeah, that makes sense. He's gonna be, he's going to need to take some time. All right. I think there's also cosmetics for the shadow. Can do attachments. Can do attachments. Okay. Attachments we do. How you doing, AJ? Have a good couple of weeks. All right, that's automatically in there. The Slam Kong build. I have not. What's the Slam Kong build? What am I missing? Slam Gong. The things I want to put in here are not available. Oh, 4. We're good. Hey, no worries, Dom. Yeah, so what's the Slam Kong build? I'm definitely not familiar. Alright, we won't spend time on that. We've got some more to get done before we are... Oh, before they roll over, actually. Couple excavations, okay. Huh. Stack the Naira mods. Wait. Someone actually found a use for the Naira mods. That's okay. Not a huge Wukong fan, but I'm interested.
I'm here. The stream can start. Oh wait, you started without me.
If I didn't start without you, they would expect me to stay on much later, hun. Did you want that? Is that what you want? How was the class? Did Lola actually cooperate? Welcome in.
Hello, motherfucker.
Naira mods and hammer slams or Ruvox slams are a beast. Okay. Oh, Chris, congrats on that. You won't use it on a ton of frames, but when you do use it, it's going to feel really nice. I asked about, I know you hung out with the pups last night. I asked about Lola's class. How did she do? She's been kind of iffy on it. Maybe not wanting to participate, so I was wondering if she was interested. That's all. Oh, you're saying that if I stream late, you'll hang out with them. Got it. Got it. You're saying you're fine ditching me. Okay. She was iffy on it? She's fallen out of love with it? Aww. That's sad. She used to have so much fun. How the hell can I throw that fast? That just doesn't even make sense. Today she didn't like the tunnel? Okay, now she's just being a prissy little princess. What the hell? Spoiled little brat. I just don't feel like doing that today.
Excavator is ready to go. Keep it powered and protected.
She did some of the instructor. Okay, that's something. Not ideal, but it's something. Didn't mean to summon that. I was not paying attention.
Protect the unit while it extracts the artifact. This excavator is fully powered. Additional fuel cells will be used
Someone
to
named it
restore
Hound
its shields.
Eximus.
This excavator is fully powered. Additional fuel cells will be used to restore its shields.
Your username is Mrs. Kodama, best Warframe content creator, which I don't think there are enough characters to allow that, but okay. And your platform is Lola. So what do? Sit around your lap, turn her around, and start typing on her butt? Like, how does that work? She was in the instructor's arms, falling asleep. What a... What?
Excavator destroyed. That artifact is now lost to us.
That crazy dog.
Keep fighting and excavating. When you need it.
Told you all,
extraction
chat.
is ready for
Prissy
you.
little princess. Spoiled brat. Sevagoth is
You
nutty,
gotta go
huh?
in there and yell for her. You gotta give her something to go to, James.
Kyle, click those follows.
Excavator is ready to go. Keep it powered and protected from enemy fire.
What the?
Excavator
Oh
destroyed.
man, your clips never disappoint, sir. They certainly never disappoint. Wait, that was legitimate? I thought your friend was just making a joke. Oh wow. I mean, it's funny, but oh, that's too bad. I thought they were just messing around. Yes, click those follows. Kyle's awesome people. Published author, podcaster, voice actor. He does it all. And he always has interesting facts for you. Took a break after that round. Oh. Oh. That's okay. Now I feel bad. I thought it was a put on. I didn't think it was genuine.
As you conquer the foe, so you conquer yourself.
I survived the reverse vampires. I missed that comment. The reverse vampires. Reverse vampires. Hey, they had normal daylight hours when we were there, okay? Here's an interesting fact. Your toes play a key role in your balance. If you lost all your toes, you'd effectively need to learn how to walk again. That I believe. We put a lot. Yeah, we definitely rely on our toes a lot. No, I totally believe that. Oof. Yeah, that would be awkward to walk without toes. And then your flip-flops would look real weird. They wouldn't stay on either, actually. Especially the thong ones.
These foes deserve your respect. Honor them with quick deaths, and I with your victory.
How did you bruise your toes? Ow. You have 6 toes on each foot? Really? So you have to have impeccable balance then. Like, you can probably tiptoe on a straight line there. Tightrope. Tightrope is the word I was looking for. Tightrope. You can probably tiptoe on a tightrope. There we go. My brain has decided to engage temporarily. You also have 6 fingers? Seriously?
Additional fuel cells will be used to restore its
Yeah, is the extra finger, like, is it able to do as much as the rest? Like, that feels like if it's as, you know, as mobile as the other fingers, that could be useful. I don't know, hard to tell if that would be useful or if that would just feel like it gets in the way after a point. Jason says, Donald Duck, my dude doesn't even stumble when he's drunk. I mean, you'd have to like try to for sure. Yeah, you're pretty set there. Actually got body blocked. Oof. Does as much? Okay, so that could actually be useful once you get used to it. Which if you're born that way, you're gonna get used to it pretty quick. Hey, Siren. Welcome back. It has been a minute. I'm good. Very tired, but good. How about you? Don says, I can drink enough to where I'd be drunk, but I can walk 2 miles and not fall over. Confirmed. Extra toe makes a difference, chat. Hole. 2 miles, no issues. That's nice. I'm at 3 a.m. drunk Taco Bell trip, being safe and not driving. That makes sense. I was gonna say, clearly you've tested this. Shin goes, but would you walk 500 miles? And would you walk 500 more? I mean, at that point, I think it depends on the shoes. You need a really good pair of shoes for the first 500, let alone the second. I didn't mean to start this one. I definitely got way off track. Yeah, didn't walk anywhere near 500 miles on the Alaska trip. And already my legs, my feet, everything is like, you owe us. You just have us sit around and do nothing most days. And this is what you did to us? Well, yeah, you would have to return home, right? I mean, what are you walking for? If you're walking to, you know, go try to make a point with your significant other, then maybe you're going to be staying with them. Who knows? Don't have to be coming home. Just no time limit for the 500 miles. That's true. That's true. You could do just like 10 miles a day. Ah, so do you have to get special shoes then, Don? Chung breaks out into song over there. Ah, I rolled over before we got the last one. Boo. We almost got it in. Almost got it in. All right, do we want to do more or do we want to take a break from it because we just did incursions? Okay, I was wondering. I figured that might be something you have to get. I thought we'd be able to get that alchemy in. I'm curious if I have epitaph. Okay, so I don't have. Literally what I don't have is the common part. It's on the Axie, so of course it's Axie that I don't have, but it's the common part that I don't have for the epitaph. Naturally, I have only one shot at the rare. This feels about right, chat. This honestly feels about right. All right, Nautilus not looking great on. But I have multiple shots at both rares, so that's at least a start. It's a start. So on Epitaph, I don't have any relics for the blueprint. I have 11 rare and 2 common for Epitaph. Let's see. Well, you all down with running some relics? Alright, we've been on the random for a while. Can come over here. I have 1 for the blueprint. Probably would be polite if I had some to run too. Okay, so Drac, we need to run some just basic ones so you can get some up. Well, we can definitely go for like the common part. We're working on that. We have something to make it a little easier. All right. Yeah, Chunk, I suppose a few relics would be nice if you have some. Can rat jam the epitaph blueprint? I mean, probably true. Why don't we do that first? Let's see if you know, if they don't mind if we just, it's a common, we can probably get it off the Axie. Hold on. Axie defense. All right, Chunk says, too bad you're getting some. All right, let me pick some up so I can help. I will be right back. I will be right back. Why are we barking? Why are we barking, little girl? Come here, you. How did I get the dogs upset? All I said was I will be right back. What did I do to the dogs? I did nothing. What? Hi. Can you all see the Georgia nose there? Is there anything you need besides a bronze mod here? I did talk about them. I did not mention that we saw a three-legged Papillon. She didn't think we'd see a Papillon at all. She thought they would not exist in Alaska. Not only did a lot of people know about them, but we actually saw a Papillon. Aw, thanks, Slay. Oh, well, thank you. You sure there's nothing you need, Chunk? Nothing you need? And then Don needs an invite. Capture Axie on normal? Okay, that's what we'll do, Drac. Let that capture Axie to do that quick first. Alright. It seems to say I don't have that, but let me double check. I have the neuroptics, not the chassis. Tell about the Pap, dang it. What city was that? It was where we went to do Kenai Fjords. What city was that we were in? Seward. There we go. It was in Seward. Okay. So, small town. We were killing some time before we went on the Fjords tour. And across the street, my wife just gets all excited because she sees this family, like, you know, father, mother, daughter, and then young son. And the daughter is walking what is clearly a Papillon. 3 legs. So she's like, we have to go say hi. Well, thank you, Chuck. Oh, there's more. But wait, there's more. Well, thank you. So we go talk to him. And apparently, the pup wasn't born that way. They have another dog. I think they said a blue healer. So for those who don't know, much bigger dog. And like the two get along well. Well, thank you, Chunk. We can do this. The two get along really well, but there's some area on the property that there's a baby gate that the dogs can open, but it closes quickly and it latches. And I guess they were, holy crap, there's more. I guess the two dogs were just pushing, you know, fighting to get through one day. And it did not go the Papillon's way. Her name is Aurora. So it caught the leg. They tried to take her to their regular vet, emergency vet. And they're basically being told it would be $12,000 to try to save the leg. And they weren't even sure they could save it. Holy crap. Well, thank you. So they were like, we got to see other opinions. Like, we love the dog, but that's a lot of money. Oh yeah, and she was 10 years old. That's true. And she's 10 years old. Like, it just wasn't practical. So eventually, they somehow got in touch with the vet for the Iditarod team. This is the, like, major Alaska sled dog racing vet. Like, he works with these dogs who are trained to be out pulling sleds, racing in the snow, in the elements. And yeah, the guy was like, oh, yeah, this is easy. Very reasonable price. Got him in and was able to get the leg off cleanly. The dog's got a great quality of life. Like, you could watch her just walking around out there. She was doing really well. So it was cool. It was sad that happened to the dog, but obviously, you know, it was just a freak accident. Family really wanted to look out for her, and yeah, they said it took some work for her to build up the strength in her back leg, but once she did, she was moving around really well. I don't think so, Chunk, but thank you. Very helpful. All right, some stretch, some posture check. stretch. Oh, thank you, thank you. Bacon donation station. Bacon donation station. Right. We're not in an alliance, so I can't contribute. Bah. I was like, I can help with those goals. I can do it. No, I can't. The game said no. You were slouched like a goblin. I've found myself doing that sometimes when I'm not streaming. Like, I'll suddenly become very aware of my posture and I'll have been like this. Like, literally just hunched over like this, staring at the screen. It's not good. Yeah. I'm not in the dojo. This is not my dojo. Says you're already in this dojo. I am not. Well, thanks, Chunk. I appreciate it. Ordini equipment. All right. I'm currently in I think it's a large alliance. It's managed by one of my mods. I'm not even like the main one that does the inviting because I didn't want to manage that on top of the clan. There we go. I knew something looked wrong. I know, Don. Heading over there and then we'll get back to it. Yeah. When I saw that, I was like, I could manage the alliance, but really, who wants all that noise? It took some convincing to get myself to start my own clan to begin with. All right. Is there anything you need done? All right, Chunk, thanks. Appreciate it. Oh. Okay. You're just like, or we could skip part. Normally I would say I'd like to try to farm them first, but we haven't had much time for Warframe lately, so I'm inclined to say thank you. All right, well, thank you. Very nice. Good starts, good starts. And so we have the receiver and the carapace. All right, we'll give it a go. Head back to the orbiter and get the invites out. Well, thank you, Don. Ooh. All right, we have a good start. It looks like we have a good start, and we have ammo for the others. Cribbit. Yep. Chunk brought me over. Chunk said, "Hey, you. I got stuff." Yeah, it was a cameo, all right. You know, think of it as like that, like just that mid-credit scene in a Marvel movie. Like I'm just that one actor who comes in for that scene and that scene only. Like screen time, total screen time is like 10 seconds. That's pretty much it. You need the code. Someone's trying to crack it. What, you trying to do some clandestine stuff over there? Random Iron Man cameo in the dojo. Yep, you nailed it. I don't know. I was thinking Samuel L. Jackson, but hey, go with it. Guess Robert Downey Jr. is also good. All right. Apparently, I need to help my wife with something. One moment while the ads are going. I'll be right. Oh, the ads just finished. 1 second. I'll be right back. Did you all hear the dog barking in the background? She's very upset that I got up from my chair. Apparently, I'm not allowed to get up from my chair. All right, there's a regular axie capture. There's a regular axie capture. Let's go. So I don't think... Oh, I do have some. Let's go. All right, let's do it. Woof woof indeed. It was more like screech, 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 screech. And George has got the deeper bark that's more like a dog. Lola's just like screech, 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 screech. She is not intimidating to anyone, and yet somehow she has managed to scare the crap out of a couple of like 50-pound dogs. Because they're just being all nice and polite, and they know she's smaller, so they're trying not to scare her, and but they're interested, so they're getting in, they're getting their little sniff in. And then Lola's going with it, and she's going with it, and then she hits her limit. So she tells them very firmly, by basically snapping at them, we're done. And they are not expecting it, because she was so nice up to that point. And she's so small, and she's like, why is something this small snapping at me? It could be dangerous.
Mission complete. The captive has been escorted to the extraction point. Well done.
Like, you feel bad for the dogs, but also it's funny as hell. Like, it's hard to feel that bad for him when it's that funny. It's like, who's afraid of a 4.5-pound dog? Well, I guess aside from those couple of 50-pound dogs, there have been, I think, 2 young girls who were afraid of her. Like, she didn't do anything to scare them, or just... And they hear me saying their names, and they're looking at me. Yeah, I think I've seen 2 young girls afraid of her. And it's not that she did anything. Like, one's mom was there when she saw it. Because these were at different points. And she asked her what she's afraid of. And she was just like, she's small and she's really fast. I'm like, I mean, I guess I can't argue with you there. So I'm guessing that's what the other one was afraid of too. Just because, you know, sudden movements, she can be really fast. You don't know what she's going to do, I guess. Lisbeth, hello. Click those follows. How have you been? Lisbeth's an awesome streamer. Warframe and some variety. Oh, look at you. You got that turbo now. You got that turbo. That's good value right there. Alright. Repeat.
Heads up, Agent. I've got multiple hostiles inbound on your position.
Rise?
I don't recognize this. What are we playing here?
Shoot. Really?
Division 2. Okay. Tom Clancy. Surviving alien isolation. That sounds like sci-fi horror to me. Did you choose to do sci-fi horror, Lisbeth? Or did your chat choose it for you? Is the question. Oh, Katie says I want puppers. Hello, Katie. How are you?
On a capture mission, you must find, capture.
All right.
and
After this extract, we will get a pupper. After this extract. It's really sad that the most unique thing about Sevagoth is his shadow, and that seems to be what you just
Excellent work.
automatically
Interrogate the
subsume
captive
over.
back at base. Your part is done here, Tenno.
It is chat's doing, so it's a little of both actually. You chose to put it on the list for them to vote on. So this could have been avoided. I see why you're saying you regret life choices. Because it absolutely could have been avoided. But instead you were like, you know what? It's been a while since I've hated myself. Let's see if we can change that.
Yeah, he's an asshole, isn't he?
Oh, is this a clip of Katie talking about me? Or Dominion?
I think you made it angry. Good work.
You know what to say, you are what you eat.
Wow. Okay. Some Dominion doesn't say much, but when he does speak up, he catches you off guard.
I apologize for everybody watching stream.
I don't.
They need to call it.
All right, that's a common refrain from wives everywhere, apologizing for their husbands. But yes, click those follows on the Frost Lady. Yeah, just the sigh in chat there. Like, yep. Oh, hey, look what we have options. I also realized I don't have a Leica frame up. Let's get that up. Where'd that go? Hey, Riptide, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Good luck to everyone entering the giveaway. Yes, so we only have the Platinum giveaway tonight. I'm not doing a Prime set giveaway because I am really, really tired after traveling, and my brain just is not going to manage the giveaways around the ad breaks, and it just, you can't do too much at once right now. So eased myself back into it. So we will get back into it with the next Warframe stream, of course. You just need the link. Nice. All right, so that's the blueprint and the receiver, I think, right? Yes, so we just need the barrel. Which is... Oh, the receiver is the rare part? Seriously, Don? You didn't have to do that. That was too generous. Okay. Lith. Next dev stream. Yeah, I want to see what they have cooking. You did? Alright. Well, thanks, Don. Alright, we do have a couple in the queue here. Actually, Elo plays first Descendant. I think Elo didn't look at what the category was, and also based on that, I think Elo went to bed once he realized what we were streaming. All right, Jennifer, do you need this epitaph part? The barrel? Normal rescue? Yeah, that's probably a good one for it. I don't hear Elo speaking up, and based on the fact that Elo's name isn't highlighted there, looks like you do. Okay. Is there anyone in squad who doesn't need the barrel, who wouldn't mind giving up their spot so we can help Jennifer out? Oh, done. Well, thank you. Always good running with you. All right, let's get Jennifer in. I appreciate it. We'll definitely run with you again. You know it. All right. To the back of the line. Sounds like I will make sure of it. All right. Yeah, that's fair. You enjoy the game. I get it. I get it. The Thresky looks good to me. Oh, no, Lord. Don dropped. You don't have to drop. If you need this, if you still want to chill for a bit, you can hang out. I can shoot you an invite, get you back in. Don already took care of it. Don't need two people to drop. The first one who was in the queue there, that was he plays First Descendant. He doesn't play Warframe. So like I said, I think he just popped in that when he didn't realize what the game was. All right, let me get you back in. All right. Right, Katie, it's a bop. All right, there you are. Lith Rescue. Epitaph. Whip, there we go. Oh. That's too generous. Recommendations on what color section you need to tweak to make Daggett not blind you going into her 3 without gunking up the UI. I have to look at mine. It's been a while since I've used it. I forget. It's been a while since I've used Daggett. Yeah. After this mission, I can bring her up and see. I'm trying to remember. I mean, it's the energy that's going to affect it, right? I am honestly asking. It's been a minute since I played Daggett. Katie says, I appeased the mental breakdown gods and dyed my hair today. Do you need to talk? What's got you? What's giving you the trouble there? And also, what color did you go with? Now you have to tell us. Are there pictures? There should be pictures on Discord. Energy and maybe a missive. Yeah, I was thinking at least energy, probably a missive. I mean, black should still be coded to do clear energy. Definitely not white, but black should still be coded to do clear. I gotta look at what mine is, because I don't remember being blinded by Daggeth's 3.
There's no telling what the captors are doing to our
I feel like if I flashbanged myself, that would be something I would remember. Phrasing. Dark purples would be good.
That's it.
That might actually be what I accidentally did.
Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Oh, you think black only affects the user interface? Thought it was more than that. Well, appreciate the support, Don. It's very generous. Just want you to know I'm thankful for it. Ooh, you're close to a Goy part 2? Nice. You have been grinding, especially with those. Beat me right to it.
Thank you.
And the ones that take Aya. Oof. Yeah, Kyle. Same goes for you if you need to talk. Let me know.
I've got some scores to settle.
It gets rough out there. Things at least going well with the girlfriend? Of course, if you don't want to talk about it now, obviously, you know, share what you feel like, what you don't. Yeah, what are you missing out? Hold on, Lisbeth. What we got? Alright, these are level 17 enemies. Deep Burgundy. Alright, alright. Nice. So now we want to see it. Are you streaming tomorrow, Katie? I assume you're not streaming later tonight, so are you streaming tomorrow? We'll go with that. Oof. Chunk. Are you having a mod life crisis, Katie? Hopefully you should be streaming tomorrow. Ah. Well, there you go, chat. Drop those follows, say hi tomorrow. You can see the new hair. Tomorrow's a camera on day, right? The kids are going to be at school. So most likely you'll see the new hair. If one of the kids is home for some reason. Oh. Chat. I got the pigment. I got the pigment. All right, hold on, squad. I will reform. I want to go get that cooking. Wait a minute. I will be right back. Give me just a moment. So far, so good on the girlfriend front. Going with her to Busch Gardens. Nice. I've never been. You have to let me know how it is. Car will be fixed by Friday. The first shop messed it up more. Can you get any compensation from the first shop? So yeah, basically, if you want to do a lot of work yourself, you're paying double what you were originally paid to get it working. That sucks. Where'd it go? Okay, it is going now. I did take it. All right. I was like, wait a minute. There we go. It was just a weird display. Well, what happened, Cocoa Puff? I'm sorry, Kyle. That sucks. And then you don't have that that AI model training gig anymore to get some extra funds, right?
We're out of the night and into the dawn.
No, it falls into one of those time and effort things, not worth the time and effort.
Thanks to the good work of people like the Tenno. That's a thank you.
I'm sorry, Kyle. That sucks.
Wherever you are.
That sucks. Yeah, because you'd have to like either get a lawyer or yeah, it'd take a lot to get that back. I'm sorry. All right, and sent the invite to Jennifer. Someone's famous. I mean, it's easy to get people to use your logo when you give it out for free. So thanks to DE for putting it in the game and letting me give it out for free. Alright, Cocoa Puff says, took her on a date to this nice little Mexican place. Little did I know, the entire staff was her exes, were friends with her ex, so they tried to jump you. That's awful. Who recommended the Mexican place? Was it yours? Was it your suggestion or was it hers? If it was hers, she definitely knew. Let's see. Oh. Good, yeah, I like it. The blue, white, gold. A little bit of red, get that primary accent. Yeah, it's good. It was her idea and she wanted another date. So she Yeah, I'm glad you said no, because that definitely sounds like she wanted... She was getting something out of potentially seeing you getting your ass kicked. Like, who knows where she would have taken you next? Like, to her ex's house? Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't give up on dating. That is that's not a normal scenario, okay? I wouldn't say don't ever go on a date again. I don't know how recent that was for you, but that is... I think most people in chat can confirm that that is not a normal dating scenario.
That our person of interest is in the vicinity. Search for the hostage and bring them home.
I mean, anyone can be sneaky if they want to. But yeah, that was a messed up situation. You were wise not to pursue that further. Like, it would be one thing if you were like, hey, I like this Mexican place. You had no idea, and then you go there with her, and then, you know, they're all like, oh, this is the guy she's seeing now. Like, that honest mistake. Maybe she didn't know all the friends worked there if she didn't suggest it, but come on, she suggested it. That feels fishy. Oh. I mean, at some point you should make some time, Don. I'm sure your daughter would want you to be happy.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Chunk referring to Cocoa Puff's situation says, that sounds like a test of the hot to crazy ratio. Put up with way more crazy if they're hot. You shouldn't. You shouldn't. But sadly, men do. And women too, actually. Both sexes will put up with some real crap from their partner if they are attractive enough. No, I say both sexes. That's limiting. You know what I mean, chat. And pretty much anyone can be susceptible to that. But they're so pretty. Hey, Doran. Hey, OMW. She definitely knew. Yeah. You can generally tell. Nah, I get it. Don't let that one drag you down. Like, no, take a break. That was definitely a crappy situation, but just remind yourself, yeah, it happened to you. Yeah, it sucked, but that is not a normal situation. That is not how every date's gonna go. That's not even how most dates are gonna go. That is more in the minority of dates. Honestly, you're just far more likely to end up going on a date with someone who either there's like mutually you're not interested, or one of you isn't interested in the other person for whatever reason, whether it's an offhanded comment or, you know, photo just you don't think, you know, the person doesn't think the photo looks like the person they thought they were talking to, whatever, like any number of reasons. Very normal, very lot more minor reasons than what you went through. can lead to it just not being a good fit. We got it. Angel. For some people, Coco. I wouldn't say most people. I don't know. There are some people who are definitely attracted to it. Like, if you watch reality shows, you will see it more on there. Like, honestly, the people who are cast for those are picked for, like, their polarizing personalities. Like, you know, the wife and I will watch trash TV together on occasion. Just shut your brain off and watch other people just be stupid. It can be cathartic. There was a season of 90 Day Fiancé where one of the couples, seriously, they got off on the drama of instigating from each other. Like, they didn't work towards good resolutions because they didn't want to. They enjoyed the drama. It was very clear.
We'll chase it away with acts of beauty and succeed or fail. Face the foe.
I mean, no, definitely be selective, Don, but I wouldn't give up. I think, you know, a good woman's going to understand, like, you've got a daughter. Your time is going to be split, and you should be spending time with your daughter. That's a sign of a good dad. So yeah, definitely, if she expects you to focus solely on her and not your daughter, that's a red flag for sure. I'm actually good on the epitaph receiver. If you all need it, we can definitely do it. I've got some for it. Happy to pop them. But if nobody needs it, I'm down for swapping over to Nautilus. But let me know in the squad if you do need it. Jennifer, yeah, if there can be situations, sure, where you're like, you know, we don't work as a couple, but hey, we could potentially be friends. But there are some where it's just like, yeah, there's nothing here, and that's okay too. You know, you both tried, didn't work. All right, go your separate ways. You're only out a little bit of your time and maybe a little bit of your money. You know. Advice on how to rank up faster. Christos, we had the ads come about the time you asked the question. Sorry, we were talking about something else. So I couldn't quite get to it the moment you typed it. Let me know if you can hear me. If you can't, I can wait until the ads are done, but we've got about 45 seconds of ads left. Not everyone gets the ads, so you might still be able to hear me, but what are people's thoughts on the Embla secondary? I don't think I've put Forma into it. I wasn't super impressed with it when I was leveling it for MR. You know, sometimes there are weapons where you're just like, this does decent damage at its base. I want to kind of check it out. That was not one of them. Excuse me. Christos, you can hear. All right. So it depends on how far along you are in the game. What most people do once they get about midway through, they go into Elite. Oh, I forgot to trade that in. They go into Elite Sanctuary Onslaught. Ideally, if you know someone who can nuke for you, then you're guaranteed to have someone who can power level you. Otherwise, you can try going in with just randoms and hope you run into someone nuke. But usually the way people like power level, they really level up their frames and gear quickly is through Elite Sanctuary Onslaught, having someone nuke for them, and then just taking in stuff that needs to be leveled. If you're talking about just leveling your stuff in general, if you're talking about leveling your mastery rank, your overall account rank, that is any new item. Get it to its max level. Most things, the max level is 30. There are a handful of things that will get up to 40. But you get it to its max level and then replace it with something, like, don't necessarily get rid of it. Some things you don't want to get rid of everything. There's some things you want to hold on to. But rotate that out and move something in its spot that you haven't leveled before, and that'll help with your overall account mastery. Doran's like, speaking of, who wants a nuke in ESO? Who needs stuff leveled? Don said, going back to our earlier conversation, Don says, I'm just waiting for the right one. Gonna jump on that, because if she doesn't want to take my time away from my daughter, that must use a dad to girl. It's got full custody. She always wants to do things with me, watching shows or stuff, working on the project car. Aw, that's nice. Yeah, sounds like ideally you want to meet someone who wants to spend time with you and your daughter. Like, it's a package deal, right? You know, of course. But if you aren't that far along, was it Sedna? Yeah, I think it's Hydron here on Sedna. I think people can taxi you to it before you get ESO. And then people do use this in a similar way, go in with a nuke and then kind of power level things. It's not as fast as Elite Sanctuary Onslaught, but it still works pretty well. Yeah, we did lose oh, we lost Angel. Gotta go to work. Yep. All right, so Don, welcome back in. Omnia Fisher, what are we doing? Did anyone need that part for Epitaph? I went right by you, didn't I? Go over here. Yeah, it's OS. There we go. Well, thanks for hopping in, Angel. Have a good day of work. Yeah, I mean, of course it's a package deal. Yeah. You know, it's still worth feeling it out. Just takes time. And especially at your age, I hate to say it, but you do have to be prepared for the fact that, you know, women your age just may not be ready for that package yet. So it might take a minute, but don't give up. Yep, Don. Yep. There's definitely someone who's going to be looking for that package. All right, Jennifer's not saying she needs the part, so let me see. Shade, what do I need? I've got the carapace. Not Shade, Nautilus. All right, we can either go Lith or Meso. I've got the blueprint and the Cerebrum. Yeah. Yep, just give it time. Sabotage and rescue, both decent. Let's do this before it goes away. Nautilus. Sure, we'll go Radiant. Oh. That wasn't it. Yeah, Doran's offering ESO nukes if you need it. You want to power level something? You're watching the debate. All right, all right. Doran and Lisbeth are going into ESO. Who else needs power leveling? So how you been, Doran?
This is a rescue mission. We need to find and liberate the hostage before any harm comes to them.
Do we? Feels decidedly more optional than you make it out to be, Space Mom.
Find the captive as soon as you can. We don't have much time.
And now, Betrayers, for something completely different.
There we go. Oh, what happened today?
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
What happened today? Of course, you're already there.
I'm in your debt, Tenno. Let's go home. Give me a weapon.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. That sucks. You are speed. Forma? Well, it's nice to have you here, Doran. Oh, crap. I never turned the follow notifications back on. I want to do that before I forget. I forgot to do that. Let's see. Alert box, that should be you. Yeah. Settings, follow alerts on. There we go. Alright, we should be good now. I forgot. I meant to turn that back on. Nope. Someone did that on Steel Path. Nope, and that's now on Steel Path. Yeah, now because someone selected on Steel Path, it's on Steel Path. So... Rescue, here we go. Let's see, we are not... Alright, equip, yes, let's go. Aww. It's, you know, what you learned is that that wasn't meant to be, Doran. You tried, and that's good. never stop trying, but they don't all work out. So,
Our intel
yes,
suggests
always
that our
happy to have
person
you
of
here.
interest is in the vicinity. Search for the
Hey,
hostage
Colby, yeah, it
and
went
bring them
well.
home.
Nice to see you. Hope everything's been good with you.
We can't leave without rescuing the prisoner. Keep searching.
We got it. Come on. Kill these insects. There we go. Amalgams. I cannot get my voice as high as him. How does he get his voice that high, chat?
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
Move into place.
Hurry up. You are running out of time.
Oh, of course. It takes forever to show up, and then...
I'm in your debt, Tenno. Let's go home.
I've been getting bored of First Descendant. I'm still digging First Descendant. I'm glad you're still, you know, still got Warframe you enjoy. I'm still enjoying First Descendant. I feel like I've got things... I don't know. I'm still working on making my account good, you know? Here it's just like... Yeah, we're working on Sebagoth, but I've got like a dozen other things that I could just use and do really well. Partnership fragment? Oh. I think I've got that one. I do, yes. Well, has the season been hard for the friends? They don't like the, oh, what's it called? The, not invasions, whatever. The new mode that released with Haley. That you farmer through. They don't like that? Yeah, that's, oh, we got it! Yeah, it's definitely a game that's better with people. Playing alone sucks. Public squads are usually very underwhelming than that game. I imagine the people who are still playing came from other looter shooters and are using those as the basis for their builds. And it's clear they weren't building well there. And they aren't figuring out what's not translating here because nobody is putting health or defense on their characters at all. Like, yesterday I was outlasting a freaking ultimate Ajax on my ultimate Lepic. I'm just like, how are you so squishy? What is wrong with you? You're freaking Ajax. Why do you keep getting downed? What are you doing? Three Villocks and the thing we wanted. Don't forget we got the thing we wanted. Oh, I know, Colby. I know. Yeah, you know what you're doing, but it seems like people are taking their habits, good or bad, from whatever game they're coming from, and not making adjustments in First Descendant. Because, like, in, you know, I guess my example was in Warframe. Most of the time, you don't need to worry about building in health or defense because if you build your frame and or weapon right, everything just dies, and it doesn't matter that you have 300 health, because everything just dies before it can touch you. It's not like that in First Descendant. You can't just rely on massive damage output. You need to invest in health and or defense, and people are regularly not doing that. Yes, Doran, yes, 100%, over and over. The only time I got downed in that mission was when the idiots I was with finally got us wiped. 2 of them were down, the bunny and the I don't remember what. Ajax and I were the only ones up. For some reason, the Ajax was hopping towards me, and I was trying to get out of the way because I could see it coming. There was one of those explosive things right there on the ground. I'm like, either he's going to blow it up, or he's going to draw fire from the enemies and they're going to blow it up, and we're both going to get down, and that's going to be the squad wipe. Sure enough, I couldn't get out of the way in time. He's barreling at it. Yeah. Chunk, yeah. No, I believe it. I know where the habits come from, at least on the Warframe side. But it's like, realize it's a different game. Adjust, please. Stop building your bunnies with no health and defense. She's not supposed to be a glass cannon. She's not. Her abilities don't support that. What am I doing? Nautilus. I'm doing Nautilus. Dr. Evil. And most of my builds, I don't incorporate health or armor. Depending on what I'm doing, like my Rhino build, I stack a crap ton of shields, but because I convert that to armor and then into overguard. So, you know, they're definitely edge. Wait, who'd we lose? Hold on, we lost Don. And Don said I have an Ajax build that has 125k shield and 120k defense. Jeez. All right. Yeah, Chunk. Like, it's like people don't look at the kit when they make that decision. Yeah, she can do massive damage, but if you're gonna make the way she does the damage, she has to get in near the action. You cannot make her a glass cannon unless she can like teleport out of there. Like her running, her extra speed for her run is not an escape mechanism. If you're gonna be that kind of like rogue assassin glass cannon, you need an escape mechanism. You need some sort of teleport, ideally, or invisibility, so that like terrain and obstacles aren't a problem. Bunny gets constantly body blocked, so she is held in place to just get smacked down. She is not supposed to be a glass cannon. Oh yeah, Dr. Evil, with the right frames, the right builds, you don't need weapons for sure. All right, AJ, we're gonna try this a little bit with the squad, and then we'll get you rotated in, okay? Let's see, we were on Lith, right? Sabotage, yes. All right, here it is. Yes. Yes. Sounds good, AJ. Anything in particular you're looking for? We're working on Nautilus parts at the moment. Yeah, just Nautilus Prime. Got Epitaph earlier. Although I think one of the parts I'm missing, I don't have any relics for, so maybe that one doesn't get finished up tonight. I actually think Don hooked me up with the Cerebrum. I'm 98% sure that's the Nautilus part that he gave me. But I appreciate it.
Your target is the system mainframe. Deliver the payload.
Wait, am I behind on a pupper summon? I'm behind on a pupper summon. Katie summoned a pupper. And I was gonna do it after a mission, and then I forgot, and neither of the girls came in here, even though they definitely heard the noise. Huh. Okay. I owe Katie a pupper. Katie, you still out there?
You have collected enough reactant to open your relic.
There's the chest. Oh, is the carapace? Oh, right. No, I think it's the Cerebrum we're trying for right now, right? Which I actually have a number of relics for on the Cerebrum, so might as well try for it first. And I have a number of relics. I think I pulled 2 or 3 of them at least. And then Shunk hooked me up with a bunch of them.
Proceed to the extraction point.
Dr. Evil, you still playing First Ascendant? Or am I remembering wrong and you didn't really start? I feel like you were playing. That's right, don't forget to enter the giveaway. I know you're used to it being 1 platinum winner per stream, but I didn't stream really for the last couple weeks. We've got platinum to give away. We have 2 winners tonight. 2. So your odds are good. Your odds are very good. Yeah, once you get there, the game is just farming. It is just farming at that point, so I get it. People are suddenly like, oh, hey, now that you mention it, that's not a bad idea. Yes, please. All right, Nautilus. What do we got here? Ah, we lost Dawn. Don't ready. No. Ah, crap. I don't know that I want to collect everything. Hold on.
It's critical that you deliver the payload to that location.
Oh, I was inviting him. I was like, hey, we can just invite. It's good. It's closed. So here we go. Naughty list, right? All right. Lord Nightmare, I shot you an invite to come back. Yeah, Dr. Evil, I mean, I don't know that I'm going to try to collect everything, but I don't know. I'm starting to get into the grind. Now it feels like I've got things to invest in and try to build up. So it's got that, a little bit of that puzzle of what's the good build for them, and yeah, trying to get new things, try it out. Different weapons work well with different descendants.
Your target is the reactor.
Oh, crap. Jennifer doesn't have a relic. We have to restart anyway. Somehow it got like 4 started or something, so Jennifer doesn't even have a relic. Alright. Let's abort. That's just scuffed. That's just scuffed. It can't do Grindy Warframe and even more Grindy Descendant. That's fair. That's fair. Luck to everyone who's entering. Alright, let's try this again. Once more with a feeling. Alright, Cerebrum, go! Yeah, initially I was wondering about that. Like, if I was still playing Marvel Snap, I definitely couldn't. That'd be way too many things with the grind going on, but yeah, anyone need ESO? Ah, Kitty is here. Lola, come here. Lola. Lola, come on. Lola, come here. Come here, Lola. Come here, you. Come here. Alright. Good girl, come here. Good girls. Georgia, stay here. You both get one.
You're looking for the mainframe. It's critical.
Alright, give me a second, squad. Otherwise, I'm gonna keep forgetting that the dog was summoned. You get that? You get that, because you're a good girl, too. That's right. Equal pupper love. Here's the little one. Katie, a pupper for your troubles. So yeah, anyone need an ESO carry? Any power leveling? Doran's offering. You go, girl. You go, girl. You're just being a little brat at agility. You're just not digging it anymore. At the closed captioning thought I was saying you go, girl, and not are you a good girl. Wow. Thanks, closed captioning. Doran is efficient carry. Yes, Doran is. Doran is. You're going to be in and out real quick. Who's our good little Lola? She says hello. Ah, goodbye, ads. You're in ad hell. You're missing the adorable cuteness. Alright, I gotta catch up to my squad. They definitely carried this one. Here you go, girl. Here you go. Yeah. I don't know who Charlie XCX is, so I can't speak for her on that. I feel like you're making a reference to something I said, and I am definitely missing the reference. So I'm sorry if I'm ruining the joke.
Well done, Tenno.
There we go.
Your relic is opened.
I collected the crap. I like how in the song sometimes he mentions cities, sometimes states. It's Jade! Click those follows. How are you doing, Jade? Long time. Go check Jade out. Say hello. Make her stream. Tell her, we want stream. We want stream. The hell? Oh, that's what it was doing. Okay. That was weird. That was real weird. And Doran's like, since you mentioned Condoma. Oh yeah, that reminds me. I've got something to look at. I guess the Baruch Prime part again? Sure. So how are you doing, Jade? What have you been up to? How's the grind's going? I like how you have grinds plural, because it definitely is both. It's going well. Obviously, we've got Subgoth Prime. We got Epitaph Prime earlier. Working on Nautilus Prime now. And been a little bit in First Descendant since I got back yesterday, but not a ton, so I'd say it's slow there. It's definitely slow there. It's your birthday today. Happy birthday! Everyone, tell Jade happy birthday. Go drop her a follow for her birthday. That's an order. It's polite. It is her day of birth. That's what you do. So, do anything special for the day of birth? The anniversary of your escape from the womb? Hey, Myth. What's up? Yeah, it was good, girl. They sent you an Amazon gift card. Ooh, you already have something in mind for it? Well, happy birthday to your mother, Jennifer. Look at that, all the people being born around this time of year. Why must you lick me so much? Georgia's up here just slobbering on my arm. Like, girl, I love you, but knock it off. Alright, free pupper peep. It's the other doggo. She just wanted to cuddle. And apparently lick my arm. I don't know why. I guess I need to wear long sleeves.
Okay, you're looking for the mainframe. It's critical that you deliver the payload to that location.
Not quite. It's only 7 months there. Nah, this would have been more like December. A little of that Christmas spirit. What are you doing, you furball? Yeah, you. You spent it on Amazon Fresh because you couldn't figure out what else you wanted other than cucumbers, limes, and Takis? What? Nothing else? You're just like, huh, alright. Food and drink, let's go. I mean, nothing wrong with that. It's your gift. Use it on what you want, but nothing else, really. I'm surprised.
Well done, Tenno. Your relic is
Hey,
open.
as long as you enjoy it. They did not have limes or lemons? Ooh. What were you going to use it for? Arr. Christmas and New Year's fun times? Yep.
That's it. Now get out of here.
Ah. That weirdly worked out. That did not. I tried. Come on. It's like, you're fine. And then I brought out the kid and it was like, you're not fine. You fell off the map. You got yourself a mini ice cream cake too, but it was horrid, so you refunded. Well, how do you screw up an ice cream cake? That's... oh, I'm sorry. Like pairing lime and cucumber with salt. Huh. Haven't tried it. I'll have to give it a try sometime. Interesting. Interesting. Alright. I feel like bitter and salty. That doesn't seem like something that I'm... That's not something I've ever gone looking for, honestly. Not saying it's necessarily bad, it's just I've never been like, I'm in this mood to snack, and you know what I want? Salty, and I want my lips to pucker. Like, it's just never, you know, never been what I've, like, that's what I want. Huh. I know, I'm just giving you crap. I'm just giving you crap. I have no idea what that is. It said it's a spicy substitute. I may have had it before and just not known, but off the top of my head, I don't even know what that is. Apparently I need to get out more, chat. It's a Mexican-based spice mix. Okay, okay. Okay. I do like a little spicy.
Your target is the system mainframe. Deliver the payload.
Wrong button. See it every time you get a burrito? And maybe I've seen it on the table and just not been brave enough to try it.
We need to destroy the reactor.
Because I like a little spice, but I also, you know, don't want my throat burning and my nose just dripping, you know? Like, there are limits. I do enjoy spice, to an extent. Kitty crawling out of the shadows to say happy birth. I hope Katie saw the puppers making their appearance. Oh, it's basically spiced lime salt. Oh, well that sounds good. Okay. Like, I would definitely try that on burrito or taco or something. You did see puppers, good.
That's it. Now get out of here.
Nope. How that I could just change direction mid-jump. You're also vodka tonight. So just choices were made, okay. Figured Shadow Katie is the best. Say spice weak slightly, it's a seasoning, okay. Interesting, alright. Well, now I have to try it. One spice, not kill you spice. Yeah, I have to try that. Okay. I'm sorry, Katie. Never fun. I understand the hair dyeing and the VOD, Katie. May you wake up with no hangover. Zutrena, what bug did you find? Upgrade first. We upgrade it. There we go. Don's daughter says hi to Frost Lady. Okay, yes, do tell. Do tell, Katie. Aw. Do you watch the Frost Lady with your daughter, Don? Look at that, Katie. Breaking down barriers. Women in gaming. Oh, I figured, Katie. I figured. I definitely figured.
Your target is the system mainframe. Deliver the payload.
Interesting. Orbs don't give quest progress. Is it because you're picking them up in operator, or because they aren't filling up the energy in the form you're picking them up? I wonder. It's definitely one of those. They were talking back and forth through you. How did it feel to be reverted to the messenger?
We need to destroy the reactor.
Are you about to start charging them like UPS?
You have collected enough reactant to open your relic.
Yeah, it's the current form thing? Okay.
That's it. Now get out of here.
Yeah, 20 orbs aren't hard to get, but yeah, that's weird that it doesn't count. So interesting. I wonder if that means, likewise, equilibrium. Say you had full energy, but you picked up an energy orb to replenish health. Would it then not count as well? That seems like a similar principle. Or would it count because it is filling up something, even if it's not what it was intended for? Alright, seriously, we can't get the gold here? Yeah, just a thought. I mean, obviously, like you said, very minor bug, no matter what. Yeah, 20 energy orbs, easy. But I'm just curious if that extends to other things, or if that's just one weird edge case that you found. Yeah, Don, it is slightly abysmal. Slightly. All right. Attached. It's kind of funny. My luck is so much better off stream. At least in First Descendant. In Warframe, it's a little more consistent. But in First Descendant, I will have a miserable luck on stream. Took forever to grind Ultimate Bunny. Then off stream, really rare things I'm not even looking for, but eventually would want, just drop like candy. I have not even attempted to farm Ultimate Viessa, and I have 3 of her 4 parts. And I think all of them have dropped off stream, just while I was working on something else. All right, Don. Oh, I was wondering if equilibrium had a similar effect. Like if you were full on energy, but you were able to pick it up because you had health that needed to be replenished, was my thought. Seems like it'd be similar to what you were describing, but slightly different.
We need to destroy the reactor.
Equilibrium will do that. So it'll do the same bug. I know equilibrium will do that. I'm saying, will it reproduce the bug? Are you saying it'll reproduce the bug that the same one, or it doesn't count towards the mission progress?
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Yeah, we're trying both ways. Why not? It's possible that fixing one of those bugs fixes them all and they're interrelated, but you know, maybe they're just different things too.
To the extraction point.
Yeah, Chunk, there's the bug. Zertrena has it in chat for you. Funny, now that we've been running these on normal and not steel path because it's more efficient, I'm also not leveling Sevagoth like at any decent rate at all. I still have some, but oof. Right, Don? Alright, let's get AJ in here. AJ, you still hanging out, wanting to hop in? By the way, thanks for that Luric Urchin Rage. Alright, I'm guessing we're not getting that part tonight. I don't think I've got... I think it's the Axiom Relic might be the... No, I'm missing one. Alright, so we got the carapace, the blueprint. Cerebrum is what we were trying for, so it's systems I don't have anything for. What's that one? Yep, that's the Axie, okay. That figures. Alright, so I don't think I'm getting Nautilus Prime tonight, so I'm down for a little of whatever. Yeah, that's what I read. Zertrena's description is saying. Yep, okay, confirmed. That is what they were saying, yeah. Alright, AJ, let's make sure AJ's there. AJ, you wanna hop in? Believe you were next. Let's see who we got here. Jennifer's in, Don's in, so yeah, it's AJ. And if the operator's energy wasn't full, picking up the orb's operator did count. What you're describing there, it makes me think that what I described for equilibrium would likely also reproduce the bug. Because it sounds like it's tracking whether the energy orb refilled energy when you picked it up with who you picked it up with. You need to drop? Alright, Lord Nightmare. Thanks for hopping in. Good running with you. I think AJ may have stepped away. But yeah, interesting find. Like you said, it's minor. 20 is not hard to nab at all, but...
Now you might be wondering if I'm holding back on y'all.
Inject a cruise ship, donate to the Laverian. That's an easy one. Tusk Thumper Doma. It's a Katie mission. It's a Katie mission. We'll eventually get it. You've already been very generous. Stalker Spectre. Wolf Salute. I can't see it well, but it kind of looks like he's making an unseemly motion. All right, anyone else want to hop in for whatever? Doesn't have to be relics, but we got space. Looks like we took a little too long for AJ. Epitaph's building. So we'll get to work on that too. Woohoo, MR! I'm really that far along on MR3? Holy crap, chat. I haven't even been trying, and I'm at least a third of the way through. What? I am not trying to get MR4, it's just happening. Anyone? Anyone? Bueller? Bueller? It looks like we have no one if you want back in, Don. We could run random relics or do something else. Yeah. Refusing to drop a health orb without also dropping an energy orb. Well, it says to pick up an energy orb, doesn't it? So I don't think the health orb is going to count no matter what. I already got it, so I can't even look at the verbiage on it. Like, if I remember right, it was specifically saying pick up 20 energy orbs. So, yeah, and it'd have to be your energy is full and your health is not, and you pick up an energy orb to trigger the health refill. That would have to be the situation, which is hard to reproduce. Yeah, it was energy orbs, that's what I thought. Yeah, so that part, I don't think it's... I mean, knock yourself out if you want to try with a health orb, see if it counts. I don't think it's going to, because it is specifically saying energy orbs. It just sounds like there's this hidden qualifier that it may have to also refill energy on the form that you pick it up with, which doesn't say in the challenge, but you know. Hey, AJ, there you are. I was just calling if you wanted in. We did not get that one dropped, no. But if you want in, go down for in like random relics or something. Yeah, Doran, that makes sense. I have nothing to offer for Loki. Oh, I know, Chunk. I mean, yes, that was also what Zirtrena said right away when they said what they found. Like, 20 energy orbs is not a difficult challenge, but this does, the way it's not counting certain things doesn't seem correct. It's one of those where you never know if it leads to bigger bugs, but it's worth bringing up so DE's aware of it. Yeah, I agree, Zirtrena. Like, regardless of the ease of the quest, like, something isn't working, is apparently not working correctly. Maybe there's a reason it works the way it does and we just don't know it, but it appears to not be working correctly. So yeah, it's worth bringing up. Oh, you're good, Doran. You're good. Oldogo says health pickups on Equilibrium doesn't work. Yeah. I didn't think health pickups would work for that. It's got to be an energy orb pickup. I mean, counterpoint, Chunk, as a player, even when the challenge is easy, if I'm sitting there tracking something and I'm like, why is it saying I haven't completed it? I've picked up this many. Like, I get frustrated as a player. Do you want your player base frustrated? Like, even if it's still an easy challenge, it's like, you told me if I did X, Y would happen. I did X, but you're saying I have X minus 1. So what's the disconnect, you know? Like, you don't want your player base frustrated. You just realized you finished. Ah. It'll come back around. We'll be able to try to test it. There's probably an easy way to test it. But what if you don't realize that's why it's not counting, Chunk? Like, you're like, I'm picking them up, and it should be counting, and it doesn't occur to you that you're full. You're just like, I see myself absorbing them. It's not counting. Like, sometimes it's one of those just, you've got too many things going on, and you just want the game to work like it says. Well, that's a stalker Wukong, isn't it? Went for a bit of a stalker Wukong. Going for an infested look. Ah. Yeah, it looks good. Black, red, a little bit of orange. Always works. Classic. You didn't miss much, Zirtran. I was just trying to make the point to Chunk that I get where there's definitely a balance on the impact of the bug versus the effort and time to find and fix it. And yes, this is relatively minor, but also, like, it's worth reporting because, you know, the devs have to think of their player base. And if you're just casually playing, you're like, hey, I've got this challenge. You know, you're not thinking about it. You pick up your build, you've got Equilibrium on there. You haven't played in, you know, a few days or a couple weeks because you've been busy, and you're just picking it up, not really paying attention to energy. It's just, hey, you're picking it up because of Equilibrium, even if you don't realize it. It's like, why isn't it working? I saw myself pick up energy orbs, but it's not changing. Like, as a player, you just kind of want it to work. You don't, like, yes, you should have to think about builds. You should have to think a little bit about, you know, like boss strategies and that kind of thing. But if the challenge is literally just pick up 20 energy orbs, then if I absorb an energy orb, it should count. Why is it not counting? I'm not saying it's not an easy thing to work around if you realize it. I'm just giving you a point that there are casual players too who aren't as familiar even with their own builds to necessarily figure out why it's not working, you know? Like, if it's an easy fix, like there are tons of things that get pushed through over higher priorities because they're easier than the high priority. So you can do a bigger quality patch or hotfix because you hit like 24 things rather than just 4. Right? Because if people see only 4 things fixed, yeah, they might have been kind of big things, but 4 doesn't feel like a lot. You get 24 out there with a couple big things, like, you know, 10 medium things, and then a whole bunch of like little ones. You know, it feels like they're listening and they're getting things done. Chunk goes, I get you. I just live with someone who does the most complicated, least effective fix for many home repairs. And I get that. I get that. What was I doing? I definitely got distracted. What was I doing? Don, did you want to hop back in? Dr. Evil says, I wonder if the same thing would happen with Arcane Blessing with health orbs. Well, this challenge in particular is specifically for energy orbs. I don't think there's a challenge for collecting health orbs, is there? Dr. Evil just responds to Chunk, a lot of us are married. All right, Don, did you want to hop back in? Otherwise, we'll just run with a random. Let's see, is there a capture up? Nope, we talked through the capture. Meso? Why not Meso? If a challenge was for health orbs. Ah, gotcha. Gotcha, yep. No, yeah. If they had one, yeah, I'd agree. That'd be a good one to test. Chunk says, I'm not, and I may end up inheriting this Monday. Mandy with the raid. Hello! Everyone click those follows. Mandy is awesome. She plays Warframe, as well as a lot of First Descendant. A bit of variety in there. She's super chill, great vibes. I enjoy hanging out in her chat. Please click those follows and say hello.
Oh, it's that
Welcome,
time of the
Raiders.
month. I Kodama raid, Kodama hype.
Chris, thank you for that resub. I think I owe you all another beam now. But welcome in, Raiders. I like Blazes, Mandy, Sushi Brutus, Looty Fluty Super Duty. Love that name. And 69 Super Lover. Welcome in, everyone. Mandy, how was the stream? I see you were playing First Descendant. What'd you get up to? Gotta close your second dome now. All right. Well, welcome in, Raiders. If you don't know me, I'm Kodama. I'm a Warframe content creator for Digital Extremes. So we do a lot of Warframe. We've got a giveaway. 2 winners can win 150 platinum today. Check the pinned message. Normally we do some Prime set giveaways as well, but I had been on vacation. I got back super late last night. Didn't really sleep. My brain is fried because I didn't sleep, and I can't manage too many things at once at the moment. So playing one giveaway, chatting, and trying to also work around the ads, which I haven't been great about. is pretty much all I can handle at the moment. So when we do more Warframe, there will be more Prime Set giveaways. But I also play a lot of First Ascendant too. I'm also a Nexon creator there. Do a lot of playing with the community, farming, that kind of thing. And it's fun. One Kadoma is plenty. Too much? Ouch. Ouch. Cheating on Warframe right now? Yeah. All right, for those who don't know, every 3 subs in a stream, I may have miscounted. I don't know if I owe another one. I think I'm good on this one. But every 3 subs in a stream, I will consume a Bean Boozled jelly bean, usually for chat's pleasure and my horror. So this red one is either pomegranate or old bandage, and we've got some degenerates in chat, so I let them bet channel points on whether it's a good or bad bean. So you got a minute, go. Mandy knows them too. Yes. Now they're your favorite, aren't they, Mandy? Which one do you really love to get, and why is it barf? You had that before? Okay. Hold on, squad. Do we want to do that Orokin reactor invasion? At night. Vorma or Orokin reactor? We should go for the reactor, right? I think we got to get this reactor. Booker or rotten egg? Yes. You won't do it again, really. Rotten egg's the one you hate the most. That one I can stomach. The one that I have the most trouble with is barf. Hey, Tokyo, hope you're doing well. All right, Zutrina, what is your in-game name? We'll get you in. It's definitely on the list. Yeah, that one, oh, that one gives me fits. Your stomach's mad you're not eating 6 times a day. You trained it wrong. I haven't had dirt. That must be a different edition. That is not in this edition that I have. Doesn't love a bit of barf though. Same name? Okay. All right. All right, oh yeah, the Harry Potter ones. Okay, gotcha. And I have the not the Harry Potter one, the Bean Boozled jelly bean. So similar concept. It definitely spiraled off of that, but all right. It is. That is definitely old bandage. Woohoo. Yep. Yep, that is not a single. Okay, one person put 10 points on good. They hedged their bets and they're like, you know what? If I lose 10 points, no big deal. But if I win, I bet 10 points and came away with 2.6k. So someone knows their math. Good job on that try. That was a very low cost at trying to come away big. Yep, Lisbeth. Good job. You were playing the odds. Very good. I'm always happy when at least one person does that. Because it's like, you are paying attention. Good on you. That's how you get it. All right, here it is. Wait, this doesn't tell me which one's the... Hold on. I think this... They changed this and it doesn't tell me which one is the reactor. I think this one's the reactor. But also it doesn't... I don't like that change. It was so much clearer what you were playing for before, and now it feels like I'm guessing. Wait, Corpus's reactor?
This ship for supplies. You are here
Hold
to
on.
the enemy.
So we're on the wrong one then. We're on the wrong one. Hold on.
Life support has been...
If Corpus is the reactor, because I went for the Grenier. That is okay. Well, how come it was? What was I missing that made it? What did I mess up? All right. So invasion. All right, Orokin reactor. It's on the right side, so it's saying support the Grenier. No, so I picked the Grenier. Yeah, so it was saying support the Grenier because that's on the right side. Grenier's on the right side for this planet. So yeah, it's Grenier. Yeah, so it's Selkie and it's Grenier. We've got the Grenier. Grenier's the red one. Corpus is blue. Grenier's on the right. Orokin reactor's on the right. Okay. So it's Selkie. Yeah, no, I think I was right. Hey, I'd rather double check and make sure. It's all good. I just really, why did they change it? It was so much clearer before. The fact that we're having the debate going, wait, is it? Was it? Like that's a step backwards. I don't know why they changed it. There was nothing wrong with how they had it set up before. Wait, hold on. Are you sure? Oh, you're right. Invasion, not the survival. That part, you're right. Okay. I see what I did wrong. They didn't change it. I just clicked on the wrong thing like an idiot. Something else changed in that was screwing me up. Okay, that's very obvious. That one's super obvious. There we go. It's been a long time since I've done these. You can tell. I've got all the items that drop from them, so it's only if I happen to be aware of when the rare Orokin reactor pops up there. Yeah, you're right. That's where I screwed up. We figured it out. It wasn't me issue. They didn't change anything. User error. Woohoo. This is what happens when you're running on like no sleep chat. 100% user error. Alright. And Chunk, I think it was you who made us aware of this, right? Thank you for that. I can always use another reactor. Nope, nothing up here. I'm just walking on fire for no reason. Combustion beam. Ooh, there's one I'm definitely going to use. And not just toss on the pile. I will say though, the one thing that First Descendants mod cap has going for it is that it actually forces me to manage my mods, whereas here in Warframe, like, I don't... They just stack up. That's it. That's all there is to it. I have thousands and thousands. I'm sitting on so much endo and duplicate mods. And I just can't be asked to deal with it because I don't have to. I don't need the endo at the moment. And it takes time to deal with it. So I just ignore it. But on the other hand, like I said, it does take time to deal with it, so it's nice not having to devote time just to feel like I'm not missing out on drops. so the account vote with people like me who just sit on all those mods, that's what's impacting the amount of ribbons we can actually hold. Interesting. Okay. I didn't think about that, but okay. Man, that's something I would have expected, Dr. Evil. That concerns me if it... That's what I would think too. If that's affecting their ability to expand the ribbon cap, then can't be implemented efficiently. I could break something server side? Ooh. See, now that makes me not want to delete things. I know I'm a bad person, but come on. Like, just imagine an announcement, red text. And today's server crash that we've just brought you back from was brought to you by Kodama. Come on. There's no bad press, chat. There's no bad press. Large XML blob. Yep. Right, Jennifer, did you mean to drop out? Or were you disconnected? I know sometimes Jennifer has some internet issues. Which, speaking of chat, earlier today, middle of a flipping meeting with my boss, like it's this little task force, we're looking at moving how we do a task from one program to another. And in the meantime, we're trying to build out an Excel template that we can use to fill in the information that we normally fill in. So I was one of the two people who does my job who was there to give input on, yeah, that's great, these are things we'd like to see on the template, you know, blah, 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 that kind of thing. We were, at least we were almost done, but as I'm putting in like my final thoughts on something that I think they should add, boom, Comcast is like, nope, no internet for you. Like, apparently there was a small outage in our area that lasted for a little over an hour. But it felt so bad when I'm like, okay, I'm in this meeting that my boss selected me for, and my boss is there too, and then hit sentence, pop, I'm gone. Tellurium Prime 1. I want to see Lola Prime. Yeah, Dr. Evil. I mean, I don't know much about coding or anything, but it does, yeah, it feels like it's, yeah, just a set amount of variables with set ranges. It doesn't feel like that should take up that much space, but again, I don't know much about coding. But I guess then multiply that with how many ribbons are out there, how many ribbons per account, like I don't know what impact that has server side. All right, I'm thinking we lost Jennifer. We don't know for how long, so let's just and see anyone else who wanted to hop in. So we'll just go ahead and allow another random to come along with us. Yeah, for each ribbon, 6 pieces of information. Yeah. So yeah, each ribbon does, I mean, when you put it that way, I guess each ribbon technically takes up, you know, about 6, in theory, assuming the math is straight, 6 times as much space as a regular mod. Did they say that, Lord Nightmare? Each Riven takes up more storage than the entire pile of 2,500 copies of Revenge? Really?
Until reinforcements arrive.
Oh, that's true, because, yeah, each Riven, they don't stack like all those other mods. That's true, I forgot. They're able to severely reduce by stacking. Which is why they do that. Also, probably a lesson the First Descendant will learn. But I guess with their cap, they decided to go with a cap instead of that? I don't know. Nice, Lex. Very nice. Would you being responsible? Right, Grenier's on our side. Stop trying to kill our allies. 1 out of 5 stresses down? What else is stressing you? Yeah, they can definitely sell more plat if they raise the cap, for sure. I know a number of people who are at cap and would like more space. They've been having to pick and choose what they keep. You know, when something new comes out, like, do they want to go for it? What do they give up if they do? So, yeah, they would definitely sell some plat. Oh, Lex. Yeah.
Good news, everyone!
Oh, right. I have to do a randomize. I'll do randomize for the next one, Caliban after that. I forgot to randomize, sorry. We got talking about topics. And I'm tired and I forgot. You gotta hold me accountable. Hold me accountable. Meh. Yes, you cookied wrong. I didn't know it was possible, but Lex, you did find a way to cookie wrong. Well, at least they're trying to solve for that so they could raise it. Although now the little gremlin in my brain is like, I want to be the guy that breaks the server. I want to be called out by DE individually. They probably wouldn't do that no matter whose account caused it. But I want the possibility. Break the test server. Aw, the cookies. All right, so randomize and then Caliban. Randomize before I go into the next one. All right, we go to randomize. And what do we get? I can actually work with that. All right. I forgot for the randomizer, if I hold on to the non-primes that have been replaced by a prime, it pulls them in. That's why I needed to get rid of them. Okay. I am now reminded that I need to do that. Cool. Cool. So what was the reset like in Destiny 2, Chunk? And I'm not interested in a reset any nature personally, but I'm curious what they did in Destiny 2.
Defend the cargo until reinforcements arrive.
Your entire inventory gone? That sounds miserable. Entire inventory gone sounds like I'm done with the game, honestly. Having to refarm everything. Like, I love the game, I love the devs, but no, that's like, I'm not doing that again. There's a reason I haven't done a baby Tenno account. Be like, so now that I know what I'm doing, what's the new player experience like? Pickle spear, hey! Don't you let that pickle spear go to waste. That pickle spear did nothing wrong. That pickle spear deserves love. It did nothing but bring you its briny flavor. Yeah, there's so much content, I cannot imagine doing anything beyond just getting through the main storylines. Like actually going out farming certain things, and no, it just sounds too much. Even doing an extra playthrough just to get through the main storylines again, like... For the most part, I can just go back and replay the quest through the codex, you know? Should I be so inclined? And don't get me wrong, New War was great, but it was long, and I have no intention of replaying it because it was long. You're still on my team. Yeah, they do. They've improved it, but yeah, from what I saw, they still need a few more tutorials. Need to touch things up. Yeah, I will say, from what I remember when I started, there was just a very basic, this is how you bullet jump, and they've added an actual parkour tutorial, which I think was a great addition and very much needed. But they need a modding tutorial for sure. Stomach grumbling. Dang, AJ out there just... Even though I did damage, AJ did so much that mine didn't even register. No one else is registered. Oh, right. There's actually a tutorial section in the codex.
It can
Yeah, I think it is old school. Most games will like basically grab you around the shoulder and say, this way to the tutorial, and literally shove you in there. And Warframe is like, so here are some basic things. That's what we're gonna force you to do. If you want more, it's over there. Have fun. But otherwise, if you want to just continue on, go that way. You know? My damage taken sure did. I mean, I'm trying to get in and suck up these corpus before everyone else kills them because they're like level 10. Like, yeah, I'm gonna take the most damage because I'm getting right up there trying to absorb something. You're damn right I took the most damage, and I'm proud of it. I think that was our third one, right? We should be good. Caliban. Who even remembers Caliban's a frame? Who remembers? Upbridge Farm remembers. Alright. Well, thanks for hopping in, Zertrana. Probably gonna run... I do have to do this Caliban before I get off. Probably gonna run a quick relic or two and then find someone to raid out to. So if you want to stick around for that, you're welcome to. We've got room for one more since it looks like Jennifer didn't make it back. Otherwise, we'll just go with a random. Yeah, it'll be nice to avoid that farm for sure. I think Caliban's one of the 2 or 3 that I don't have in the Helminth, so. Alright. Have fun at work. Getting money to handle the other stresses. I believe in you. I believe. Alright, what do we got here? Neo capture. I love it. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Alright, I'll do the C-tune. Why not? It's been so long, I don't even remember how bad the Caliban farm was. I remember... He's one of those open world ones, right? And I think you also have to get stuff for him out in Railjack and... Oh, what's it called? The special node that rotates, I cannot think of the name of it. Holy crap, what is it? I haven't done that in like a year. It is bad? The armor missions. Okay. The isoplast, that, yeah, I'm thinking of the farm for the isoplast. It's that rotating node somewhere out in Railjack. Plus I need an armor isoplast, I think, for, still haven't gotten that one ephemera from Little Duck. I'd like that. Anomaly shard, yes, Veil Proxima. That's what I was thinking of. You're trying to Veil Proxima for the anomaly shard. That's it. That was the annoying part that I could remember. Yeah, number of bounties. Okay, yeah. Now it's coming back. Yeah, that is an annoying farm. Literally, my plan was to not throw him in the Helminth until Caliban Prime dropped, and then it's like, oh, okay. I was not going to farm another one. I was absolutely not going to. No worries, AJ.
You are here to find our target and bring them to the extraction point. Happy hunting.
Got him.
Mission complete. The captive has been escorted to the extraction point.
The
Well done.
captain. Ah. Yeah, the little preview of his fix that they gave
You have collected enough reactants.
had Raging Terror just going, oh, you can't do that, DE. You can't do that to me. It's gonna break him so hard. So yeah, just give Raging Terror a day or two tops after that. People says, I'd love if there's a 3 times Eidolon bounty. Do like once every 4 hours or something. Yeah. At this point, Eidolons just feel like dead content, sadly. We started more frequently offering alternative ways to obtain their arcanes, as well as the ongoing, you know, trade-in option through Lloyd. Like, the time gate has made it very inconvenient for people. And then people who were trying to get into it, there were, you know, I regularly hear complaints about the public lobbies and CETUS. Try capping, yeah, badge of honor, yes. Yeah, Dr. Evil, at this point, it would just be for bragging, if I were to do it, it'd be for bragging rights and for platinum, but I never take the time to sell the stuff I already have, so why am I going to farm more stuff to sell when I don't take the time to sell what I already farmed, you know? Yeah. Back when Chroma was meta? Ooh, that's been a minute. That has been a minute. It's kind of what DE did before removing raids, to put the rewards somewhere else first. Yeah, except... Well, when they removed raids, did they put them in a spot you could permanently acquire them? Because right now, outside of the Lloyd functionality, there's no permanent way to acquire them. You have to wait for an event to roll around. Arcanes were from the raids? And they've started expanding where you can get arcanes. I remember the arcane helmets. Yeah, those are collector's items now. There was a time I was interested in that Frost one that reduced shields. And then they changed shield gating, and I was like, well, glad I didn't break the bank on that. Especially since it's like, what would I replace? The two things, like, I really actually like the functionality of the 2 arcanes I have, so I'd have to give up one of them to get slightly lower shields. The 2K plus Frost helmet, yep.
You are here to find our target and bring them to the extraction point. Happy hunting.
I'm glad cooler heads prevailed there.
Mission complete. The captive has been escorted to the
There
extraction
is an Eidolon wiki if you want to get into Eidolon killing, Lisbeth. We've got it linked. What is it? There it is. If it is of interest to you, that's a great resource for builds,
You have collected
you know, learning the roles, that type of thing. Yeah, it's all community built, but it's very, very detailed and very good. The people who are writing it know what they're talking about. Yeah, the island pedestal thing, I know. But at the same time, like, you played First Descendant for a minute there. Like, some of those Colossus mechanics weren't explained or super straightforward. It's just trial and error. People figured it out and started spreading the word. Oh, I know, Don. That's my Volt was mainly built for that. I got a second Volt because I was like, this one is so invested in Eidolon. I want different polarities. And now I just don't do Eidolon hunting at all. Hey! This was going to be my last one anyway. So gold to close out the night, even a super cheap one. I'll take it. This is barrow fodder. Let's go. Hey, Eureka One. Welcome. Hope you're doing well. They're probably going to put it after Gluttony. I haven't actually tried to beat Gluttony yet. I really should, but I technically won't have access to it when it drops unless I do something intentional about that. But yeah, I'd be down. Yeah, I don't think it needs to explain everything, but it could give you a little better idea about, I don't know. I guess I'd have to look at what's in their tutorial over here. All right, GG's everyone. This is where I'm gonna get ready to call it. So thanks for hopping in. But don't go anywhere. This is your last call to enter the platinum giveaway, and we are going to call that before we find someone to raid out to. Yeah, thanks for hopping in, Zertrina. It's nice running with you. All right, so here's training. Basics. All right, so they do have a mod section. How this feels like it's going to be very basic. Okay, yeah, this needs to be expanded because it doesn't explain how elements work together. Yeah. It doesn't explain how certain enemies have higher and lower resistances to certain elements, like, because in Warframe the elements are a very important part of your build. For Ascendant, not really, but in Warframe makes a big difference. Yeah, no, it explains the basics of mods, but the element thing and how you can, not only the weaknesses, resistances, but how you combine them, not explained at all. And that one throws people off a lot. Which, I mean, let's be honest, you don't want to overload people early. You don't need that this early, but yes, I agree. When you hit Steel Path, AJ, it should be like, hey, so now you're in the big leagues. Let's step it up a notch. Let me clue you into something you may not have noticed. Like that would be good, yeah. Thanks, Brightblade. All right. Anyone else entering the giveaway? We are drawing 2 winners for Platinum tonight. Visual indicator linking the mods. Yeah, like showing you which 2 are making what element. Yep, that'd be good. Like, that'd be one of those things where you could naturally figure it out as a newer player when you're just messing around with modding things or hitting auto mod. Like, a visual indicator like that would be like, oh, what's happening here? Yeah, Alchemy was a decent addition. I like it. It mixes things up a bit, no pun intended. Maybe I should have intended that one. It was okay. Innate element would need a placeholder, yeah. They could do it. It would definitely be helpful for newer players. Sleeping kitty. I disturbed the sleeping kitty. Alright, I think everyone who wants a chance at Platinum has entered. So, let's check it out. Your odds are really good, chat. 40 tickets, and we're drawing 2. We have 2 winners. Alchemy doesn't care. Yeah, I was wondering. I think I had thrown random things that didn't go in there at it. I'm like, it didn't take anything off either side. So basically just grab whatever's there and start throwing, and then eventually you get it. All right, no one else is doing it, so we are going to be closing the giveaway here. You have until the end of my little spiel, but big thanks to DE for sponsoring this, for having me in the creator program, for having my glyph in game. By the way, if you're hanging out, ! Glyph if you want to grab that. DE's great. Love going to TennoCon, hanging out with them, with the other creators, with the other, just everyone who's there. Non-creators, we've got people who moderate channels, we've got people who just enjoy the game. It's a lot of fun. It's a great community, so it's great to be a part of it, and big thanks to DE for sponsoring this giveaway. So this platinum is courtesy DE. It'll be deposited directly into the winner's account because we're running this up right against the deadline. You're welcome, chat. Tomorrow around 2 p.m. Eastern, I believe. Come to Dojo while I do the giveaway. Come to Dojo. What? What's going on? But anyway, so the winners won't have too long to wait. All right, there we go. So, good luck, everyone. Thanks for hanging out. We are going to close it and draw our winners. And as a reminder, I will redraw if the person who won is not present and did not drop off the required information. I am not tracking you down on Twitch. I have a very, very simple request when you enter. So, good luck, everyone. Our first winner is Colby Kenobi. You'll love to see the regulars get it. All right, Colby. Nice. There's one more. Don't go anywhere. We have one more winner. Let me record this. All right. Why does it do that? All right. Bear with me copying and pasting so I don't screw things up. All right, and then PlayStation. All right, PlayStation. Let's go. Nice. Holy crap. So I just realized something, chat. I did do a giveaway. I did one of the giveaways, actually. I did do one of them. Well, did I not? No, Warduck was reported? Was Warduck reported or not? Hold on. This one goes to 912. I'll talk to Warduck. All right. Ignore me. I've got one recorded that says I didn't report it, so I'm wondering if I missed one. I don't know. I'll talk to Warduck, see if he got that platinum, and if not, we'll get it to him out of my pocket because I might have screwed up. But our other winner for this one is. Are we ready? Hey, Tisco, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. I'll pipe you. Eldogo 1. Another regular, let's go. Congrats. Hey, you're still here. You are still here. Congrats, Eldogo. All right. I do need your in-game name and platform, so I'm glad you're still here. Because you just did !enter. Well, congrats to you. All right. In-game name and platform. And PC, you got it. All right, let me grab that. Congrats. You'll be getting that tomorrow at 2 p.m. Eastern. All right, I will report those as soon as we wrap up here. So, who we got? I'm assuming you all want some Warframe, right? We were streaming some Warframe today. You probably want to stay in there. Understandable. Doron over here just dancing when I move it away. Nice to see you. Glad you had fun running some missions tonight. Yes, pull the Katie away. VOD Katie. VOD Katie is fun. Well, congrats to our winners. So, all right, don't go anywhere. We are going to raid out before. There we go. The wife got the raid commands. We have sub and non-sub raid messages in chat. Grab the appropriate one before you go. You can copy it and then paste it in our raid targets chat. If you're not already following, follow for notifications when I go live. Now that I'm back from vacation, usually live Wednesdays and Fridays, starting at 6:30 p.m. Eastern, and Sundays starting at noon. Lately, we've been doing a mix of Warframe and the First Descendant. So we got some Warframe in tonight. We might do First Descendant Friday, Sunday. Up in the air. We'll see what we're feeling. But yeah, a little bit of that. If you haven't played First Descendant, there are some definite similarities to Warframe. So if you're like, hey, you know, this is my vibe. I like this style of game, but curious what, you know, how some other developers do it. What other ways they approach it. Like it's a nice, if you like the grind, you'll probably like First Descendant. But yeah, so I'll be back Friday and hope to see you all there. Don't go anywhere. We are going to raid another awesome streamer, Great Bardini. Definitely awesome dude, chill vibes. before I got a little pissed off at the direction of Helldivers 2's development and their constant nerfs, Mardini was hopping in for those streams, and he was great to have in the squad. A lot of fun. So I think you'll like him if you don't know him. But everyone have a wonderful rest of your day. Hope to see you later. And stay safe out there. So long. Button, do the thing.